How did you know? I had a great weekend. I had a great weekend. I'm feeling recharged, and I actually was like looking forward to work today. You know, after like taking a weekend off. This was great weather. I had plans like literally. I had plans like on like I did 3 different things on Saturday, 2 different things on Sunday, 2 different things on Friday. You know, I didn't just lay around feeling depressed, which is what I've often done when I take days off. Did I miss chat's questions? No, but I feel like now I should be recharged and ready. Wait, I drew both of these jerkwads? What the heck, dude? You know what? We're just gonna kill this. I thought you were top 5 players in the world. Not on my finish, Alarty. Alright, and you have to even be better than that to qualify. But backing up the rank, blah blah blah. Did you catch? I watched like 70% of the top 4. You know, so I watched most of it, but not all of it. This is bad.
And smell the flowers.
65. How well do you think the casters do? I think they're fine. Like they talk about like different lines and different options. They did a good job of like I saw them saying stuff of like talking about, oh, there's so many different lines you can go for here, which I thought was good. Where sometimes like casters go tunnel vision on, basically they pull a chat and they think like their line is the only good line. They don't understand, but I think they did a good job understanding of marginality, which was good. So, but like I didn't, but who knows? So if I'm wrong, I don't care. All right. So, dude, I'm getting wrecked here. I don't know, Jamie. All right. Banter and Jambray. I mean, Banter and Jambray are great. So, I mean, the more you're going, so I watched on YouTube because I was watching on my phone, and I have YouTube Premium, so I get to skip ads where I don't get to skip ads on Twitch. So, but you know, Banter and Jambray are great. But like, I think if you're, you know, if you're a highly competitive player, you're probably gonna like pro players commentary more than commentators, right? So.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
On Twitch, you are the best Hearthstone player. I mean, there's no way any top player list should include me right now. But you could put me as like top players who are also streamers, who are also YouTubers. I might be number one for that because a lot of top pros don't have YouTubes. Dave meant a lot to me. Thanks for that. Hey, whatever, you know. Wait, you know, it's all about making your Delulu come true. True, cost the flip, as people say nowadays. Yeah, and Sane's a big Hearthstone streamer, so like he streams a lot. He's got good viewership, so yeah, it's not like sometimes you have streamers who don't stream a lot who are like top players, but
What to do?
that's interesting.
Stop and smell.
I don't know if that was good, but that's what I did. Wait. Alright, I got this jerkwad.
Stop and smell the flower.
This is a good play, I don't even know. You're blocking up the wrong blah blah blah. Get done. That's okay. Because we don't polymorph this or something wacky.
I love heights.
I don't want to go new heights and get screwed.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Our spell rate.
For the wild.
Triple cube's pretty good here. Greybough might not be best with no Tom Binion, yeah, but I don't know. Is there a way I can gain like ridiculous armor with this deck? Not really. Oh no! One of my cubes! How will I win? Wait, is this the right play? I'm very surprised on this play by them.
I wonder.
Wait, what? Oh. Ice barrier, boy. Could go cube on the 1/5 here. I think I might just want to take the Mista though.
The best you poems up to the hardest. I'm not rooting for you.
Expect Oasis on here.
Stand with me.
Bleed, bleed, bleed.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Rather just get the hydration station in here.
Don't have enough money. I'm not rooting for you. Use the all around.
Draw anything? Draws another of a ton.
I ain't talking.
It's son of a. How does this order work? Yeah, one of the Greyboughs went on because of the order. That's weird. You're blocking up the wrong blah blah blah. Am I effed here? And am I cooked?
Time waits for no one.
Wait, what? Okay, no, I'm fine. Dead to second Colossus here, but I think I was dead to second Colossus with any other line here, so my mentality. Alright. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there. Wait, if my Ziliax dies, he comes back now. Alright. Fresh is terrible, armor's good. Draw is good. New Heights is good. Operation Station. I am exact dead to Colossus top deck. But oh, survived! You know what? I should have gone hero power there. No, I still would have died actually, so it's fine. Throw these freezes though. Ooh. Draw two. hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. Save Yor for kill Jaden. I'm just trying not to die, dude. Alright.
Use your head. Mine.
Bro, another blizzardy boy. No, I needed that. I need a Mage before I go kill Jaden here.
I can't do that.
But I'd also like to draw my Endbringer Umbra, right? Do I go kill Jaden here
Cards.
and lose my Mirjasil here? Maybe I do. Even though my Mirjasil is really good, it's just like I'd rather not take fatigue and spend some mana.
What to do?
Wait, actually, if I do it, then I don't get the cube. But I guess I have to. I don't know. All right, we'll wait. You know what? Actually, I cube the Yor. No, if I cube the Yor, I don't get the Zilliax, right?
For no one. For the wild. Out of cards.
Oh, I can go Umbra after kill Jaden and draw a bunch of demons. That's pretty good, actually.
For the wilds. Let me rest. Every creature faces a I wait for no one. Serve another or die alone.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, none of the. Oh, I forgot about the Greybough. You're blocking off the wrong, blah blah blah. No, bro, that was not ideal. Wait, how do I have 19 mana? Oh. Wait, that could be bad. a bunch of things. Wait. Oh, more Greyboughs, and I can get this. Wait, son of a. Oh, my order actually sucked there. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Oh god, I'm still gonna just lose because they can just play Colossus 8 times here. I got all this cool stuff and it's not gonna matter. Protoss Mage never played Asina. You're thinking of Imbue Mage.
My people will regret turning their backs on you.
It is beyond belief.
They haven't raised the alarm.
See
I
us
gotta
coming.
lose.
See us coming.
Welcome to the
Ryuko-chan
crew.
over the 2 months.
It is beyond belief. Drink with me, friend. It is beyond belief.
Alright, so far we haven't won with Greybough Druid yet, but gonna happen. Is Protoss Mage still good? Okay, so alright. Let me show you this little thing called statistical analysis. Right? Just
Keep
go over the
on
last 3
panning.
days, okay? You can see here, Drunk Paladin made a huge comeback in the last like week. Right? It's crazy. Here's our good friend Protoss Mage. At a crazy 47.28%. Unfortunately, the deck we're playing here is even lower at 47.22%. So when you're playing a deck that's like here, you're gonna be like, this deck is OP, even though you could play any of these decks and you're fine. All right, so. Yeah, Baki got the wrong tree. Welcome to the blah blah blah. I like Armor Demon Hunter at the moment. Another deck that is fun and not good, but it is fun. It is Armor Demon Hunter. Let me see if I can find it. Armor Demon Hunter's been doing actually okay. That's interesting. It's actually been doing better than like the old builds. That's kind of interesting. Doing something weird there. Feel like they're gonna go rushy boys here with this kind of play, so. For the boys. Dude. Yeah, backing up the brag, blah, blah, blah. Nice piratey boys you got there. Appreciate it. How's the blob doing? I mean, if you look at, if you don't, so is there any way I can interpret things positively when we've lost our 2 games? This deck is doing great, okay? Stop and smell the blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm probably doing an early stream tomorrow. I'm gonna start like at. I'm gonna start at like. What, chat? Does anyone know like in my time when Ty stops? I was thinking about starting right when Ty stops. I know what time he typically starts. Ty's o'clock, you know, but Let's sail for blah blah blah. Son of a blah blah blah. 11 a.m. ish? Okay. This is bad. So our current running plan is play Ziliax and then play Hydration and hope that yeah, so I mean I figured that'd just be a good time to start tomorrow. See if anyone tunes in. Or if everyone's like, who is this No Hands and why is he streaming so early? But yeah, that's what I've noticed. I mean, a lot of the streamers who used to stream in those time slots aren't streaming anymore. People like Fino, so it's so I might stream early and then stop late, like stop early. So sounds like it might be fun. You excited for the new expansion? Vantage, honestly, no. Not because I have anything issues with the new expansion, but I'm enjoying like just doing nothing and like enjoying my summer. And I'll have to stream a lot. So it's not an expansion thing. It's more like I'm having a good time. But I feel really good today after like taking a weekend off. Like a normal person does, you know, like normal people have like take the weekend off and have fun. So watch. I'm just doing it one day, Andreas. I'm not like permanently switching. I have a new sex cult. So yeah, and it's like more of an evening thing than a night thing. So what is that? It's the morning, so yeah. So I'm just doing it one day. So there's just lots of cool things to do in the summer that I kind of want to do. So why does it think this card's such a good keep? I mean, I think I'm just gonna wake up and start. So I might start as early as like 6 hours before right now. But it's not 100%. I'm waiting for someone to text me back, but Mistia, I'm back. Okay, this is I'm hoping chat takes the mindset of absence makes the heart grow fonder and not like I found somebody else. I'm breaking up with you, No Hands. I've decided getting skin cancer, yeah, pretty much. I put on sunscreen every day, chat. I don't know. I have got a new sunscreen lotion coming in the mail today or tomorrow. So I'm gonna like put like lotion on my face every morning. I have like a spray on sunscreen, but I don't think it's as good for the face. I don't think loads of sunscreen is good for you either. Dude, what is good for you? Chat, in the winter, everybody's like, you need to get sun for vitamin D. And now I'm getting vitamin D. They're like, you're gonna get cancer, all right? It's like you eat meat and everyone's like, you're gonna die of a heart attack. You go vegan, everybody's like, you need to eat meat, all right? You can't win with these people, all right? Maxi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Dude, congrats, dude. Dude, Chad, if you want to know who narrowly almost won the Masters Tour, but got screwed by OTK decks, aka Biopod, go check out Maxi. He got me a bunch of packs. I didn't tell him. I bet on him. Got me a bunch of packs. All right. This guy is one of the hottest new players in the last 2 years on the block, but lost to a very well-deserved Insane. All right, I did bet on you, yeah. I saw your Warlock deck. You know, you didn't just bring, you know, the right build. You played into your strengths, which is something I respect when people do that. They don't just try to bring the perfect decks. I think, and it was like it seemed like a good bring. So I saw that, and I was like, I'm betting on Maxi. All right. Oh, here we go. All right, ready for this play, chat?
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Welcome to the
Hey,
crew.
Ryder, thank you for this for the 6 months. Went over the weekend? I don't know. Whatever I get them all 3 accounts, right? Is that how it works? So, or do I only get them on 1 account? It was rough. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll make a Masters Tour one of these days, and then I'll have plot armor, right? So. Really, all you need to do to make worlds is high roll 2 times. So it's very doable. You high roll the playoffs and then you high roll the Masters Tour, all right?
Time waits for no one.
It's that easy. I know, right? Yeah. Bling, bling, bling.
Out of my woods.
This is awkward. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Armor. 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 Because, like, they kind of have to remove this board, right? Like, I have 3 Greyboughs on board. Like, aren't they kind of getting wrecked here? Yeah. I mean, Chad, can I tell you? I told some friends on Sax. A lot of people like the idea of my book, but I told some of my gamer friends, non-gamer friends, the title of my book, and they said it was bad, and it made me feel sad. But they might be right. But I still like it. Should I tell you what am I planning the title of my book is? No one's gonna steal my book idea, right?
You're barking up the wrong tree. Time waits for no one.
How do I get through this bullshit? Sex cult's anonymous. Alright, I think I have to go like rising waves here, and then
My hand is too full.
go rising waves. These two, please.
Time waits for no one.
I killed Jade in chat. I kind of wanted that.
And
Out
smell
of
the
my
flowers.
wounds. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Up the wrong blah blah blah. Do I win here? I don't even know. It's Alright, Chad, dude, I feel like I don't know why I feel vulnerable about my title. But this is like the Alright, it's they call the Art of Getting Good. That's the name of the book. It's kind of like I was originally gonna make it like Get Good, like the GUD, but that's this. So, but no one knows what Getting Good means in this. But I think it's like a gamer book. So I feel like you like it. Okay, glad you. But like people don't know the term Get Good. It's just enough. Yeah, it slaps. Okay, all right, yeah. Get Good. The problem is Ninja already came up with that book. All right, Ninja wrote a book, which means you know he didn't write it. My Ultimate Guide to Gaming. The Ninja already wrote that book, so I can't. I'm not gonna do the same title. All right.
Barking up the wrong tree.
I know, right? What a jerk. All right.
Out of my wounds. You're barking up the wrong tree.
So yeah, that's the title, and it's like it's all about just
Best view poems up to the hardest class.
How about your book? I kind of imagined it. Let me see if I can. Red with white text and very like zoomy, kind of like with lines. This is how I imagined my brain. But yeah, just art, big A, and then a bit, and then a G and a G, so it's like getting good, so you can see the GG. That's how I imagined it in my brain, basically. One. Yeah. It's kind of like I've kind of just imagined it's just everything in, I don't know, my own head.
Waits for no one.
I don't know. I've been working on it for a long time now. And a lot of you working on it is you just like thinking about it in your brain. Cute Valley. Wait, what the heck? Not this jerkwad.
Of cards.
Wait, do I win still? I think I still win, right? My opponent be effing up hard here. I think they gonna die.
What to do?
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Out of my woods. Out of my woods. You're barking
Oh crap.
up the wrong tree. Out of my woods. You're barking up the wrong tree.
How are you 0-3? I don't know. Okay, next. Chad, I thought about, so did you guys see there was some like controversy which with view botting, I think, in Hearthstone on Twitter. I'm not exactly sure what it was about. I missed like the main drama. What was I gonna say? But I was thinking about like posting on Twitter. This I was gonna say, but I haven't done it. Like I have a confession. I've been artificially increasing my Twitch viewer numbers with the OTK players. I hope I let them watch and even subscribe. I thought that would be funny.
Versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Viewers, we're not complaining about the game. That's how we do it. God, he's loud. World failing. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I was I love OTKs. Hello, Sai.
For the wild.
A free rants make a blah blah blah. Did you go outside again today? Aside, I've been like a normal human being. I've been going outside. I spent basically the whole weekend outside, and I wore sunscreen and reapplied, but I'm still a little burnt. But like, it's not bad burnt. It's just normal. Like, drinks water too and breathes air. I know. It's, yeah. Touched grass. Yeah, so, and hung out with friends. Went to a few events, some sex cult stuff, some non-sex cult stuff. It was a good weekend. I have a new hobby, chat, but I can't tell you what the hobby is because it's something that people have thought that a sex cult is. So if I told you, you would be able to like cross that out for what sex cult is. Yeah, I don't know. So what are these friends you speak of? Yeah. Chat, there's these people you pay to say nice things to you, all right? I don't know. What was it? Who knows? Do you still do salsa dancing? I don't know. Maybe that's sex cult, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it is just a sex cult. Could be that too, right? Oh. What does he say? Can't spell protein without me.
Welcome to the crew.
Naka, thank you for the 13 months. Ooh, I could get some like good stuff with double Mista Vista. You know what? We're just gonna go double drink here, and we're gonna overdraw. Because if I do this, then I can go Mista Vista coin New Heights next turn, which is pretty nice. Oh, there's no team without me. Okay. Can't spell team without me. I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. No.
That's not a valid target.
Spell tree. Spell protein. Oh, without it. That spell druid, we've lost to everything so far. Is that what you mean? Hmm.
What to do?
Wait, what? I'm gonna give him a bunch of sea breeze chalices here? Wait, maybe not that many. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Maybe that doesn't suck. That does suck. If I go hydration station next turn, it's pretty gosh darn good. If a deck is fun to play, I don't know. It like eventually the losses will get to you, right? Certain decks you can have fun with a nice 48% win rate though. You have an S. I'm trying to get it done for November so you can buy it for your family for Christmas. But wait. Have they played Ravenous Fell Hunters? Yeah, they have, right? So I could kill this, but that seems bad. Shocking good dude, yeah. So the perfect gift? It might be. I don't know. So if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but that's what I'm trying. And I mean the book is like, I think I'm targeting it for you to be able to read it in like 2 to 3 hours. It's not supposed to be like this giant, ridiculous, you know, commitment, you know? Chef, there's one thing I hate in life, it's like big commitments, right? Triple armor, let's go, dude. You know what sucks is like losing my Umbra kind of sucks. But what are you gonna do? Just draw me anything good? Not really.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, walking up the wrong blah blah blah. I don't think I actually trade off anything here. The reason why is it just makes their next turn awkward.
Keep on panning.
Page book by no hands. Dude. No Ziliax attack, no. It just helps them trade stuff off. It's better to like have them not, and then they can't develop minions or they lose value basically. They're limited by board space here, and trading things off just helps them here. So There's also a situation where we OTK them here, or 2 turn kill them, where they trade all their stuff off, and then I Bob freeze their board, and use that to win.
Time grows short.
Oh, immediate Greybough summoned again. Let's go, dude. Nice attempt at controlling the board you got there. Ooh, my opponent is panicking here. Wait, did they get through? They did get through. Shoot. We're still in pretty good shape here, though. So... time to hydration station, chat.
Insignificant.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Up and smell the blah blah blah.
Out of my woods.
I feel like I'm just value winning here, but
Out of my woods. You're barking up the wrong tree.
I don't know if that was a good play, but that's what I did here.
Time waits for no one.
Wait, no! What?
You possess true power.
Wait, this is the worst situation. No, dude. What? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't realize this minion came out, and I just threw for myself. That's very bad. I was supposed to get 3 cubes here, basically. That didn't happen now.
Time grows short.
Step up. That's interesting. They can't really trade this off. Blah, blah.
I'm not barking up the wrong tree. Time waits for no one.
And smell.
I'm botching this so badly, by the way.
I'm almost out of cards.
I'm just playing. We're not gonna talk about this. The game.
Keep on
I
panning.
made so many mistakes. All right. We're not gonna talk about it. All right. I'm gonna play Kill Jaden next turn. I'm gonna hope that carries me to a scam.
I'm out of cards.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
For the wild.
Made the big time. I know, right? It doesn't matter what you do if you have Kill Jaden. It's true though. Yeah, that's what they do. Take a big 7 drop here. Hmm. These are quite useful for killing this off. Kind of close to just killing him here.
For the wild.
Couldn't you have been? Yes, I could have. They're very low on value here. I just want to threaten lethal here. So basically, I'm playing it fast instead of trying to win for like some slow, crazy win here. See here, they're pushing damage. Now we have lethal here now because of the aggressiveness of my play. Right. This is 12. Yep. I did. Didn't watch all. Like, I watched about 70% of the top.
For the wilds.
Got him. Imagine this is any video. Hey, we're 2 and 3, chat. Two dragons in my deck. Nice. Okay. Harley, hardest day. Is your refrigerator running? Well, then you better go catch it.
In my way.
I must protect the wild. For the wild. The citadel stands strong.
I played my first card at turn 6, worst hand in my life. Exotic Druid? Wait, exotic. Draw a card, please. We did get, you know, hitting double Rising Wave's pretty good here, right? So, Kerrigan's Mythic Skin. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing on my EU and Asia accounts a lot more, mainly because my finishes matter. So I don't really want to play bad decks on NA. We have a pretty good start here.
Remain silent and unseen.
Isn't NA bad so it cancels out? What are you coming up with this bullshit? Everyone knows NA is the hardest server, alright? Blizzard confirmed it, alright?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Who's the favorite? I'm pretty sure everyone's the favorite against us, but I mean, Avatar sounds like someone. Dude, their start's really good here. They could just launch next turn. There's not really much I can do about it. Oh my god, chat. Their start is nutty. I'm kind of cooked here, chat. It could be Bob Freeze here. Nice thing, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do Zilliax, but like a hero power. Aggro, blah blah blah.
Insignificant.
The best you come from the hardest climb.
I should consult a doctor. It's, dude, maybe I'll turn it into a meta trend that people actually use. It's just kind of, I mean, it's a variation of the, I mean, blah 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 is pretty much just the 21st century, like it's the old Seinfeld yada yada yada, you know, blah blah blah, you know. So losing my Bob sucks. How good is Umbra? Not that good, but it's okay. Damn it.
The citadel stands strong.
I know which one is yours. To be honest, I don't there's not much talking at the sex cult, if you know what I mean. What is the win condition? All right, so you see our opponent's life here. It's 43. What we're trying to do with this deck is get that number down to 0. All right, that is the win condition. Okay.
Insignificant.
Is this the deck of No Hands creation? All right, let me tell you how I came up with this great deck.
Time waits for no one.
So I went over to internet.com, okay? All right. So, and I typed in decks, all right? And then I found this one, and then I went to copy, all right? And then I went paste. And that is how I created this great deck, okay?
I grow weary.
But yeah, you can see over here at Diamond through Legend, Tauntred's doing okay. Right? It's not this is the deck, not doing great. But yeah, it's doing okay. So wait, let's see how good my thing is. Are we what the? This is going pretty well, chat. There's no way to kill off my own stuff here, but I still think Mage is still here.
Insignificant.
Out of mine. Give that minion a turn.
All right, here's how. Okay, World War II terms. Basically, what I did was I am America in this situation. Russia and England basically are fighting Germany, making this deck the whole time. Then once this deck comes out, I come in, save the day, and take the credit. All right, that's basically what I'm doing, but for this deck. Okay.
Like to play with fire?
Quickly.
Bling. Bling, bling. Unfortunate. Not an awkward situation here, chat. Not even sure why I'm playing this 1-5 here, but I am.
For the wilds.
Too many cards.
They ever gonna launch this jerkwad? I have Unbringer, I have another hydration station. I'd like to draw Carnivorous Cube next turn, not the Seabreeze Chalice, but I guess I could play a Major Seal to draw the cube and take 1 fatigue. Probably worth it. Get more. Oh, like I don't really have any good way of just dealing with this giant jerkwad here. Have these poisony boys, right? Oh, they're doing this. It's not a bad idea.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
Yeah, barking up the wrong blah blah blah. Wait, no. These are very unfortunate high rolls, because then I lose my Greybough chain. I lost this jerkwad too. Top deck cube here.
I'm almost out of cards.
Insignificant.
Welcome to the crew.
I might be cooked here.
I'm out of cards.
That's Shetty shout out. Lead chocolate with the 32 buds. Your fault as usual. Russia would likely exactly no play lock. Alright. If there's one thing I know, just like I am always right, American history was always the good guy, okay? We were supporting Russia, okay? So 2-4, come on, don't hit my cube. No, they both hit the cube. That's very unlucky.
Quickly.
I'm losing this, right? I don't know.
Yeah, assembly bad.
Out of my woods!
Oh crap. Yeah, wait.
How stimulating.
I concede.
Why did I think? My chat, right? I had a weekend off. Okay, we don't chat. Nothing to see there. I was doing a dramatic concede there because we had lost. Okay.
Malfurion versus Hamul!
It pleases me to see you, Shando.
I must protect the wild.
Is the new guitar guy good? He actually has been avoiding his taxes. All right. So he's not that good. Good people pay their taxes. Okay. Is that bad? Is Kill Jaden really worth it in this deck? I'm using Sky Mommy. Most of the builds ran Sky Mommy. I'm trying out this build. So, some builds ran Marin as well. There are a lot of different builds. You don't really want to run her and Kill Jaden, right? So.
I wonder. For the wild.
Tax-paying nerd. Damn, pocket.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparks.
Dude, dude, it's all on Twitch, all right? It'd be quite difficult to get away with, to be honest, all right? Tax evasion is very in right now, dude. To be honest, yeah. And I feel like Runestone insider trading is kind of in right now too.
I wonder.
I feel like this wrath is not very useful, but it's cool, but.
Get that ring, blee, blee, blee. I think this is better here than
John Runestone. Why do I think that's so funny? I'm so bored. Nothing wrong with the game. I just get bored. I mean, here's the reality. Like this game, people enjoy new content, right? It's totally reasonable to like have these two beliefs. Hearthstone is still good. It's still fun overall, and I'm bored right now. All right. Now, if you're bored all the time, I actually okay. I think, but yeah, like this is sometimes it's like games might not be fun because it's your subconscious is like trying to convince you to do something with your life, you know? So you're like, why is this boring? And it's like, it's because your brain's like, please touch some grass, do something. We can't play this game again.
The best view poems up to the hardest climb. Mental perfection.
I yield.
Yeah. I hear other games. Very sorry. I mean, I think their hand must have been really bad.
Malfurion versus Uriel.
Yeah, I didn't link Zeddy's video directly because, so chat, I don't know if you guys know this. Luker told me this when I did a consultation with him, but apparently if you link to a video, what was I gonna say? You link to a video, like the algorithm sees that you're linking and it doesn't think it's as good. But if you go click on the person's channel and then click on it, then the algorithm's more likely to think this is a good video. So I don't want to screw up the algorithm, basically.
My blood boils for
man, blah, blah, it's very blah, blah, blah. Mistake. I have attack not necessary, right? They're better off doing it on that minion.
I grow weary.
Every card. Meta. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's been a solid meta. I don't know. It's I think we thought it was gonna be real bad at the beginning of the expansion. It's like it's had a lot of interesting decks. Like not I don't know. Like OTK decks haven't been a major problem. Chad, there's one thing I hate in life. It's OTK decks, alright?
My blood boils for war.
Blah, 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 it's for blah, blah, blah.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
I personally hated the world hunger. Dude, like, here's the thing, dude. What's the point of, like, fixing world hunger when people just have to come into a world of OTK decks, you know?
What to do?
I'm not rooting for you. Time waits for no one.
True cause of world hunger is OTK decks, yeah. Just ignore. This sucks. Alright. Am I cooked here? I don't know what to do here.
Stop and smell the flowers. The sun shines.
Oh. I have to do some shitty trades here. What do I do now? Spells cost 30 million. Okay, if I go Greybough, yes, that's technically a reasonable line.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
So I don't die if they get a bad top deck. And then if they don't kill this off, I get more Greyboughs. If they do kill this off, then I get more Greyboughs. It's actually so close here.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, it's correct to go face. Oh, here we go. Actually insane, chat.
My people will regret their best.
Haha, that's good. Actually, too many.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
This is your moment.
Got him.
Furion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Chat, we're up to a 50% win rate. That's pretty good, right?
For the wilds. Job done.
Yeah, backing up the ring, blah, blah, blah.
You're barking up the wrong tree!
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Star and smell the smell.
What's the easiest deck to hit legend? Alright. It's probably Menagerie Priest. Let me just check. So what I like to do, go Diamond 4 through Legend. Let's look at the last 3 days. Buff Hunter is probably... And actually, wow, it's interesting. So this was the best. But a bunch of new tempo decks are making a comeback. See how popular decks... Buff Hunter looks like pretty easy. I don't know if you know this. Make one big minion, you buff it up, you make a copy of it. Pretty easy. Right? Drunk Paladin's a little bit harder, right? This deck is very easy, but it's not as good. Right? This is also very easy. So those are probably your best bets right now.
What to do?
The best you come to the hardest climb.
I love height.
But I do happen to be partnered with HS Replay and Hearthstone Deck Tracker. If you do download the deck tracker that you can see on the screen, you can see with the add-on with my link, it does help out the stream. So if you've been thinking about wanting to win more, right, and you hate math, so you can see things like the counter right there that shows how much damage I have, stuff like that. I highly recommend their deck tracker. Right, it'll make your life easier. So.
I love height.
For the wild.
The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
I hate winning. So yeah.
Wait.
A natural mistake. Beauty all around.
Welcome to the crew.
Insignificant.
Oh, hi.
Out of my clothes.
I love heights.
Beauty all around. For the wilds.
Mr. King bought you for 3 months. Yeah, dude. Back in the day, you had to use a pencil and paper in tournaments. So, am I really gonna die here? Could have gone double Yor there, but I went for this. I mean, they kind of wanted to go in a turn earlier, so I mean later to get mana. So maybe they just have to go for it here, and maybe they brick.
Keep on panning.
Pencil and paper was a nightmare, dude. It was, and I couldn't even do it, which pissed me off because it put me at a disadvantage. Because it would hurt. And it's just like, okay, I think some people have this, like, it's an old poker mindset where some people thought like the game should be about just remembering tons of pointless details. I don't really like that mentality personally. How close am I to winning here?
Out of my woods. Out of my
Yep. Wait. I'm probably dead to, I don't know if I'm dead to spells here. Maybe they don't have damage here. They're fishing.
I'm almost out of cards.
Witness true arcane magic.
Son of a ditch.
How enigmatic.
Out of cards.
Yeah, backing up the rank, blah blah blah.
Malfurion versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
I must protect the wild.
I looked and I couldn't find no hands. Wait, in the video, it's at 720. You go to 720 in the video, and that's where I'm at. You can skip to the part. Ooh. Dude, it's probably dormant in him. That's probably the right play, because it just denies them, makes them a little bit slower, right?
Well played.
First time I watched the whole Masters Tour. This is a weird one. I'm debating what's correct here. But I think getting a Mage still down faster is... But wait, so much net value, so it's probably correct. Fun and faster. Dude, that finals was like over like that. The biopod high roll, it was just like... That Maxi was gonna win that game. I mean, it wasn't guaranteed, but he was very likely to win. Yeah, man, blah blah blah. They're just going fast and Cindius here? They are. Do I have any way to kill this? Not really. No way to get my Blobatar rush? Wait. Okay, is it just me or is this play questionable? Like... Alright, chat, this is, I guess what happens when you play on the low ranks. Play looks terrible, to be honest, to me. We hit Bob, that's very good. Yeah. Now I can freeze a board for a turn. Give myself time.
Welcome to the crew.
Masters have, thank you for the 13 months. Do I have a way to kill this?
Keep on panning.
I have this. That's only a little damage. So what do I do here, chat? What exactly do you do here? Ugh. If I can hit something here. Rising waves ain't it. I can't kill my own shit, so it doesn't actually work. I was supposed to take armor there, maybe.
Love, hi.
Time waits for no one. For the wilds.
Let's put a smile on that face.
wonder.
Okay. Go.
I wonder.
Time waits for no one.
I love hype.
For the wild.
Quickly.
Bling, bling.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Wow, this is embarrassing for them. No, my Greybough, chat. That was my win condition.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Oh, this is correct.
Keep on panning.
We hunger for vengeance.
Me hunger, blah 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 blah. Good. Bad. Bad.
Quickly. I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Damage is that? 12, 24, 30? And they don't have another shadow step, right?
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
They've used Shadow Steps. I think if like it's Rising Waves or if it's Bob Freeze Armor Boy. It's Bob Freeze. Wait, I can do Bob Freeze and Zilliax here. Probably best. I'm trying to think of like they have a prep in hand, right? They have a prep. They have
I wonder.
Base Rock Collector. Donald's has to die. Not really. Why does it have to die? They don't have any more. Right? They don't have any more spell damage, so. I mean, they take 5. They take 9, right? So I could deal 5 to their face, but I can't. So.
Time waits for no one.
I mean, I think this is winning. I think I board lock them. I go a hero power face, and then they should just die over 2 turns here every time. Right? So they're board locked. All their Shadow Steps. Oh, that's not good. Not think about this. That is quite bad. Yeah. Oof. Now they don't take. That's really bad because they don't take the fatigue damage here now. Wow, these are pretty good. Very unfortunate. My Rising Wave's pretty good now, though, right?
Draw forth the moon.
I'm almost out of cards.
I know, right, Umbra? Thank you, Armenian.
Keep on panning.
Malfurion versus Vanessa.
I aim Winter's bow.
I must protect the wild.
Out of energy.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
And smell the flowers.
Tap and smell the blah blah blah.
I'm struck cold.
Purple hand gamer here.
And smell the flowers.
I could really use a good top deck here. Okay, it's actually pretty good that they're doing this, because I might draw Greybough here. Another Blobatar, though. Yeah, chat, so tomorrow I'm gonna stream early. It's only tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see if people tune in. But
Beat it up.
blah blah. Starting, I'm like probably gonna start, what was I gonna say? Probably gonna start, when like Tice ends. Someone says he ends at like 11 a.m. Giants coming down. Hit my minion? No. Hit my minion? Hit my minion? No. Triple face here? Come on, you gotta be joking me. Have a backstab here. Don't have any more asteroids, right? They have what's his name, Incendious though here.
Keep on panning!
This Incendious is actually awkward because they can't kill my 1/2 poison. Walk over from school.
Better speed it up. Let's put a smile on that face.
I wonder.
Not too many cards left. The cards are gone.
Everything is a melting pot.
Rot number 802.
If I take 14 next turn, which I can do about it. Next turn I go Hydration Station. Get the Zilliax, rush it in. Hope that's enough to win.
Not too many cards left.
I think they have direct damage, so they need their hero card, right? But no, they have the 2-minute spell. Yeah, I'm dead, aren't I? Son of a gun. It should be exact lethal, right? Oh, that is. Edge. Son of a. So close, chat.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Keep on panning!
Salutations.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Up and smell the blah blah blah.
I love height. Stop and smell the flowers. I love height.
Laser short answer, but that's in the FAQs, dude.
Welcome to the crew.
I love height.
Crap, dude. You know what? I really want to spend mana, so. I was hoping to get a Greybough there. I can't find you. Go to 720 and then just wait a little bit and I'll be there. Alright. Let me. So it's actually 7:30, but I give you a little preview, alright?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Here's alright, there it is.
Welcome to the crew.
Dude, I know, right? Dude, I feel so five-head for not like opening those packs now. Right? You know, years of chat being like, why don't we open the packs, Mr. Streamer, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it. And they're like, but why? And now I look like a genius. Oppo, they give the
Welcome to the
5
crew. Keep on panning.
Time waits for no one. You're barking.
Wait, wait, we're playing the mirror here? Wait, did I just win because they just lost their kill Jaden, basically?
Well played.
Look at how good this turn is, chat. Chat, win this. Skill. Look at that, chat. Did you see the skill there? That, like, I mean, that was actually some skill. Like, I'm unironically, you know. But yeah, the bullshit thing about the new arena packs is like you basically it's kind of like going to Chuck E. Cheese's where where you have to like buy this stuff to get these prizes that aren't very good. But like people don't really just want to play arena, you know? They're not doing it for the packs because they already like you have to get all the packs at day one or then you're behind, you know? So this is kind of how it works. But what's I going with that? Yeah.
The best you comes up with the hardest climb.
It was possible that's more easily monetized. Yeah, I mean, it's really annoying if they may turn arena into something solely to like, you know. I mean, if they do that, they're gonna destroy a game mode, you know. Like multiple streamers lose their jobs, and I don't know. I don't support that, you know. That seems just a really shitty thing to do. Dude. Unfortunate. People don't play to play. Yeah. I don't know. It's I mean, like the amount of money you'd have to play to play arena now is just absurd. If you want to make it as your main game mode and you want to play it, let's say 20 hours a week, it's just going to be so expensive, right? I mean, the previous system, you got a certain amount of like one pack and then all gold for the most part, right? So basically, they would get you to buy one pack per arena run. That's like the math on that. Which doesn't seem like, that seems like a reasonable amount, but I mean, they're throwing away that system basically. But
might be dumb.
Insignificant.
I don't know. Arena's been a mode that's been going around for a long time. I don't know. It's I mean, I don't know. It just seems really shitty. Seems really shitty to intentionally destroy a game mode and then frame it like we're doing something cool. If that's what they're truly doing. You know, I got into the Hearthstone because of Arena. I played it personally. I was like, I'm not playing all this money for standard cards. Played for 2 months, got a bunch of standard cards, but I got 2 months of play, probably for like $50. And then I switched to standard. And then they got a standard player. So it's, I don't know, it's I don't know. Well, it's because like they're gonna lose all their arena players pretty fast. Like they'll get them for a while, but they're not gonna keep them like that.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Yeah. Is it arena meta get expensive now? Yeah. No hands, a crazy off meta deck. I went 15 and 4 meta. This is hey man, I'm doing a crazy well at 30,000 legend. You can spend money, $10 per game to have me play your deck. So that is an option, but I don't do it for free. Dude, I love that. Alright, I kill this shit. Awkward. Very awkward. Really use like new heights.
I grow weary.
I love height.
I don't know. Overdone. Make some space though.
Does anyone copy?
I love height.
You're barking on the
I don't know.
tree.
This is awkward. The issue with Arena is that the awards are fundamentally shit. So the problem is packs are not valuable late in the season. So when you're spending your gold, you're getting a reward that's worse off than what you this. In the previous thing, you would get something that was almost always better. So the problem is now to play this fun mode, you have to lose gold basically. Or it used to be you would net profit if you were an average player, even though you'd be transferring into packs. I'm pretty sure. So they're acting like the rewards are the same. The rewards are worse, right? Because gold is worth more because than packs. Nobody wants to just the one time where it would be equal is at the beginning of an expansion where you could grind for new packs. Nobody wants to do that, right? Because it's boring. I kind of feel like I want to just draw triple Yor here. If I draw triple Yor, then I have lots of yours. I don't know. I could take a freeze. Maybe, you know what I do? I do Wrath on. Freezing for a turn is nice though.
Time waits for no one. You're barking on the wrong tree.
Done this first.
I'm almost out of cards.
China is crazy about Arena and Wild. Yeah, so I mean the game mode will die, and you know it's like if they don't fix the rewards, even if people like it, they're eventually going to be like, I can't spend the money on this, right? It's just going to be too expensive. If you compare it to BGs and standard, it would Arena will be the most expensive game mode, all right? Because you'll have to be buying packs basically, and you get packs that you don't need. Like you can see, I have the 1200 packs. You just already have everything you need, so that's the issue, you know.
I'm almost out of cards.
I really wanted to draw New Heights. Number 2. It's like important to have that extra mana, but like having all this draw is nice too. So.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I don't know how I really realistically get through this Greybough situation, but I have my own Greybough chain, so might be able to win with that, basically.
Let me rest.
Out of my woods! I'm not rooting for you!
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
I think, have they gone Bob though? They have not gone Bob, so they can Bob my Kill Jaden now, I guess, to stay in the game. Yeah. I don't really have a good way to kill my own Kill Jaden though, so. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's, I think it's a, I think it's a choice that the new Arena Wards will kill the Arena mode in the long run if they do it like that. Is there a way to like Rising Waves ever can push some serious damage with Rising Waves?
I wonder.
Kill Jaden like it, but I don't know. I don't.
That toy was made just for me.
Time waits for no one. For the wilds.
Oh shit. Awkward in that like these infinite Greyboughs make it so it's like a weird situation. Like not sure how soon I go in on the my Mage hill. Wait, didn't work. We're fine, right?
Spectacular.
I don't know.
Time waits for no one.
I grow weary.
Ooh, Talgath could be good later with Rising Waves. But...
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
I need it.
Tree!
Let me rest.
Time waits for no
I don't know. It's questionable.
wilds.
Holding this for as long as I can. Also, the more these guys die. Yeah, look at this freaking taunts here. Oh my god, death rattles. I don't know. Keep monetizing it more. Wait, no, dude. Oh no, chat. Screwed. Unlucky. Dude, that was like so much value lost.
I need it. Go, brother. I need it.
Barking up the wrong tree. Barking up the wrong tree. Waits for no one.
I want to trade this off because I want a minion behind taunts here. I'm just gonna chill. Is this game ever gonna end? It might not.
Behave, you rotten drake!
Ooh.
Out of my boat.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. I'm not sure if my demons win the game. I have an Emirdrasil for draw 3 at some point. They don't. No, we're gonna play it out, Saxer. Alright.
Another soul sold.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
I'm backing up the wrong blah blah blah.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Time waits for no one.
Dude, it's actually kind of a good Rising Waves. But I just like don't want to use Rising Waves until I can finish off the game. Not gonna do it. What about it?
Breathe your last breath. share.
We know they have the 7 mana card in hand too, so.
In theory, yeah. I mean, I'm not an expert on the mirror, right? I've played it 0 times before right now. But in theory, you just get walls that you can't get through, right? And fatigue doesn't matter. And in theory, you could be in a situation where you actually don't want to play your Killjaded minions because they have a hard time killing you. You have a hard time killing your own minions off, right? I'm kind of confused. Kind of bad. Wait, did I lose a Greybough somehow? Oh, this says 2 times Greyboughs. Okay. Confused here.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Time waits for no one.
There's actually fun still. I don't think about chat. Imagine, if your house is getting broken into, right? You don't worry about is it worth it to fight off the invader. You just keep fight. Right? I don't know. Chat, we're not gonna do this. All right. Like, I'm fighting to the end, okay? I refuse to give up. That's a lot of card draw. To be honest, they're very favored with the way they're playing it. But maybe some bullshit demons, okay? Bad. Ooh. Okay, I think I want the full board space here. You know what's annoying is this is quite bad because summons us 4 minions. So, I don't know.
I wonder.
Wait, is that insane? That's insane. That might have just... Wait, did I ever just win the game here?
I wonder.
Wait, these just all summon more Greyboughs. What do I do?
Time waits for no one. You're barking up the wrong tree.
I don't know what to do here, chat. It's good. Yeah. Dude, I swear chat loses their mind every time you get in a weird situation that isn't like I tempoed out and won on turn 6 with like Menagerie Priest. Alright? Chat, this is a totally normal state of affairs. Okay? Let's not pretend like this kind of stuff hasn't been happening for 10 years in Hearthstone. Alright? Alright, everybody's a hater these days, okay? Alright, you should... Like, I could have played Owl Druid, alright? I could have played a deck with a very viable win condition, like Protoss Mage. I can get through this shit, but I chose this, okay?
Time waits for no one.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
I don't know what to do here, chat. They all just keep resummoning themselves.
Strike with Strike with fury.
My blades will sing.
Okay. I don't know. Dude, I'm not gonna do like this like fucking backseat. Do 30 damage from hand is skill issue. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, most of the win conditions in Hearthstone is tempo, but most people don't know that what tempo is. They understand OTK, so why not use the spell here? I'm not gonna do this, right? Like if I do the spell Rising Waves, this dies, right? So that doesn't even kill a single fucking Greybough, all right? Not a single one. I'm waiting for them to make a board of Greyboughs, all right? I'm not dead on board, all right? I'm gonna wait for them to make a board of Greyboughs, and then I was gonna go Rising Waves in full clear. That was the plan. I got him, chat! Wait, I think. Okay, I think I got him, chat. Okay, I think I have lethal too.
What to do?
Works, right? Not lethal. Wait, no, one survived. Oh no. One had it still? Oh god.
Fine. I thought I had it, chat. I thought I clicked on all of them and all of them didn't have it, but if I'd killed that one previously, I had it actually. That's such a throw. Feels bad, man. I mean, I just missed it. So now it's probably not a win. I don't know. This is what I mean, dude. If I wasn't fucking fighting with chat over why don't we just give up here, then you know, we probably would have won this. But I was foolish, and I kept talking to chat as always, and now we have to suffer. All right. I could just top deck one of my own hostile invader and win here, right?
Out of my woods!
I don't know.
Out of my woods!
Keep on panning!
Press.
My blades thirst.
Tree! Out of my woods! You're barking on the wrong tree!
Another soul is so rest.
Time waits for no one.
Eager to share. Useful things, eager to share.
So they have 4 Greyboughs on this guy, but and this summons another Greybough, so maybe he can't kill him off here, and I just go face and win next turn.
That
We hope for it,
door was
right?
made just for me.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Chat, 1 game here? Is that it? We got him, chat? Yeah, backing up the ring, blah, blah, blah. Look at that, chat. Lethal. Alright. Doesn't have Greybough on it, right? Chat, a bunch of haters, alright? A bunch of haters out there being like, why don't we give up? It is pointless. The kill Terran timer. I can't believe what Hearthstone has become. I guess I just hate everything. Oh man, I can't believe the game just doesn't. Just come on, all right. Yeah, banning my whole channel after that one. I always believed. Sorry, I give up easily. Alright, Chad, I need to take a break after that one. Alright. uh... Barking. Chad, another day, another doubters. I can't even keep track of all the doubters.
Fire does more than burn.
We must draw power from above.
I am in awe. Now is the time to act.
Job's done.
is the time to act.
Alright, we're back. Alright, son of a... We finishing this game, chat? We can finish this game, it's about done. Was that game YouTube worthy? So this is what I've learned about YouTube. Everyone thinks they want those games. YouTube gets bored of those games. YouTube is a bunch of dopamine addicts, all right? They need constant action and they need constant novelty, okay? They can't handle a long control game, right? Going to try Aggro Priest. I did find some like trying to find the questionable priest deck I found. Alright chat, I found a hella baity priest deck that we could play with like overplanner.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
Chat, look at this premium hand. 9, 10, 10. Okay, our hand just got way better. Wait, in the... But yeah, chat, we're doing an early stream tomorrow, alright? I have plans for the evening, okay? So, I'm trying to take as many days off between now and the mini set. But, so we're gonna stream in the morning. Do you play the Rising Waves here for 1 minion? I don't think so. But I thought about it. Who needs healing? I got blah blah blah.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
No hands getting some Nuki. Chat, you know, I don't...
Relax your mind.
Did you... I was gonna say... Do you like hedgehogs? I don't like hedgehogs, but I don't dislike hedgehogs. I'm more of a raccoon kind of guy. Have you seen like the relatable raccoon content with like the memes with the raccoons and they're sad or they're crying and they want hugs and stuff? I like that stuff. I don't know.
Am I dying here? I could go for Unkiliax for next turn. Or I could throw it on this Bavatar. It's awkward here.
I wonder.
If I go this, I go to the 6. I'm gonna just go Bavatar here. I don't know. I feel like I'm just too likely to die. It might have been incorrect, Malt. Yeah. It might have been incorrect to not use wave. I thought about not using it. I'm feeling blah blah blah. Wait, son of a... Awkward. Second wave? Do I die to acupuncture here? So they have 13, 17? I don't. I could go for the risky play. Alright. Go and kill the X next turn. We hope that's enough to stabilize. Wait, did it not show up? Did we get a code?
This fire must not burn again.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
If I go this, I heal up to 9, right? Or 10. They trade, right? I heal up to 15, they push 9. Okay. I think it's correct. Alright. I hope I live, chat. Dodge. Looks pretty dodge. Yeah. Dodge.
I concede.
But not in the chat log. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't give a notification. Let me see. Recent events. Alright, Joyful, I got it. Wait, your thing, so Joyful, can you send it again? You didn't you didn't copy paste well. So I don't actually have the deck. I have like the first 3 cards of the deck. Yeah. Alright, we got an ad. Is Joyful still here? Alright, if we don't have the code by the end of this, we're gonna queue another game.
Keep on
This is what I
banning.
have here, alright? I have like the first 3 cards. Alright, did we lose him?
I did not play Mech Warrior on stream. Alright, we're gonna queue up another game. Alright. Because they're not here. They come back, we'll play their deck. So why is my face so smooth? I don't know.
Malfurion versus Bulldog. Last act of sacrifice is mine.
I must protect the wild. Job done. For the wild. I wonder.
I don't know, I'm gonna do this.
Smell the flowers.
Oops. Wait, double whoops.
Out of my woes.
I have to remember this isn't like trigger all your death rattles. You just go in as soon as you have like 5 realistically. To be honest, I could literally just tempo it now.
like not a bad play, but I think I read it out a little bit longer. Try and get.
Stop and smell the flower.
I grow weary. I grow weary.
For the wild.
I could just launch now, but
The citadel stands strong.
Do you like to play with fire?
questionable choice, if you ask me. But maybe trying to dump cards or something.
Barking up the wrong tree.
I'm backing up the wrong blah blah blah. Awkward.
I love hikes.
Out of my way.
I grow weary.
I have too many cards.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Out of my woods. For the wild. Time waits for no one.
Insignificant.
Alright. This is like going to be, but I have a hydration station, so I can just get another Ziliax to kill the big boy and then hope to win from there somehow.
The citadel stands strong.
Clearly want to launch here. But I might do something weird is when you go dormant on this to make it so it's awkward to launch for another turn.
I'm almost out of cards.
Time waits for no one. The best component of the hardest
It's also nice if they don't launch here. They're in a situation where the next turn the Chillin' Baron could trigger off of this. So I'm very likely going to Vista the hydration here. They're kind of screwed here. I've made things awkward by just never killing off this leech. And they're just making it so big, but like I'm gonna have Kill Jaden. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff going for me here. Yeah, they're going in, but do they have a 1-mana spell to play here? They only get 3 minions too, which is nice. So I mean, this is very annoying. They hit a rush. That's very bad, by the way. One of the worst things that could happen here. Wait, actually, though, okay, I lied. This is actually very good for us.
I'm out of cards.
Insignificant.
This worked out very well, I think. Not counter chickens. Yeah, the end was a little annoying, but I think we're in a really good spot here.
Let me rest. You deal. Let me rest. Time waits for no one.
Yeah, I think we got him here. We're also gonna have 19 mana. We're gonna have Kill Jaden. Get this jerkwad at some point. Good stuff going for us, basically.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Yeah, backing up the wrong, blah blah blah. With the Greyboughs, I don't need another hydration station.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Let me rest. I wait for no one. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Borndog, thank you for the 10 gift subs. For a lifetime of 149. I still believe I owe you your own room, Borndog. Reminding me. Chat, Borndog, if somebody just got a gift sub from Borndog, make sure you show Borndog some hype. I recognize, dude, I still recognize some names. Who got gift subs? Wait, I don't know this one. I love male pecs. Gotta gift sub. Wait, this doesn't work, right? Wait, I guess it does. They use all their corpses, so. I don't know who wins here.
The entertainment has arrived.
The entertainment, blah 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 blah. Ooh.
Forces of night.
Alright. Gonna be an interesting one, chat. This is definitely not a scam deck. A scam deck is like a deck that tries to pull off a very low probability out. Like Aveline is kind of like or what's the not Aviana is kind of a scam deck, right? But this is not a scam deck. It's a slow, meticulous value push.
Fall before the imp's gambit.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Strike with fury.
Time waits for no one.
Strike with fury. Strike with
Hey, I effed up. I don't know, I hate my play, chat. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. Terrible play. Terrible play. Just walk into Pyro. God, chat. Why did? Oh God. All right, chat. Before it was like, why did we do that? Okay, like I effed up. Okay. All right. I was like trying to find the right play. There's all these weird board space issues. Now they go pyro poison. Very bad.
Like to play with fire?
I was distracted by the gift subs. Yeah, it's very bad. I'm so frustrated at myself. I have a nice mana advantage over them though.
Mysterious soul, what is your wisdom?
Like my play.
My people will regret telling their best.
Hey, I got crap. I got too many globs of tar here. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Bob ship. Is Bob ship even good? Like, I get a big minion, but I'd rather have Bob for draw 3 at some point and draw 3 giant demons. So I set a code for this deck and got permabanned. I don't know, dude.
There's not much time.
Keep on panning.
Blee, blee.
Out of my woods.
Wrong one.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
I gotta focus, chat. I gotta focus. I gotta stay focused on the game, chat. Oh God. I'm dying here. Losing my cool here, chat.
The Titans.
I go trade corpse explosion, right? Oh God. What? Oh. Oh, they're just procrastinating. That's okay. Alright, I can deal with that. Do I ever kill my own board? No, I don't. I'm just gonna... 12, 20.
Never see us coming, never see us coming.
A trick up my sleeve.
It is beyond comprehension.
Insignificant.
For the wilds.
Is that a Bob? No, we got it from the draw, so it's one of these two. Right, crap.
And I will bring destruction.
Man. This is frustrating.
All forms of life will be soul. The soul take.
Alright, next turn I'm gonna do Bob draw 3. Bob ceaseless? Nah, Bob draw 3 is better.
Useful things, eager to share.
Ruination. Ruination.
Pretty bad actually, but might Alarashi them.
My blades will
The
sing.
demons. Ooh, I got a dragon.
Behave, you rotten drake.
Insane, right? Reborn. Get
Waits for
tons
no
of these
one.
guys, right?
Your ship is nothing to my blade.
Ah, didn't die. Sitting here in a mental hospital watching you. This stream might make things worse. All right. Got another clear here. Like a Doom Guard for lethal.
The Granite
think we're fine.
Keep on panning.
Divine Shield. Let's go.
Beyond comprehension.
Don't have lethal though, right? That's insane. This is a weird play. I'm gonna turn down 12 damage because the way I lose here is them like having Doomguard for lethal next turn. So I want to make board space basically. I'm hoping to hit taunts.
Welcome to the crew.
I did not hit taunts. Duncan Pot, thank you for the 3 months.
It is beyond comprehension.
Yeah, my opponents, when they lose the value mare, and they're like, how did I lose to the NoHandsGamer? It's not a pre-purchase thing, it's just free in the shop. But they make you click they make you click buttons to get it, so. I watch you or Osmo. Yeah, dude.
Malfurion versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
I must protect the wild.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
The power is such a... This is awkward because I want this to die, but I am conflicted because, you know what? I think I kill it. I think it's not worth too dangerous to be left alive. I wanted to go Mirjasil, but
I wonder.
I don't know, actually. What do you think, chat? They have a combo minion. It could be the 3/3s. They didn't play the 3-drop. Alright,
For the wild.
they only have 2 of those in their deck, so... Wow, their hand's a bunch of garbage, chat. Alright, I might be able to get some sweet Mista Vista value here too. I go Mista and then like I just drop all these cards, right?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Set sail for sail.
Let's sail for blah blah blah.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
The best you poems under the hardest climb.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Now this is treasure.
Perfection. Perfection.
Quickly.
My hand is too full.
ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
Bad. And I wish I had one more mana. Wait, actually, that wouldn't be actually that. I lied. Alright.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Do we Bob Freeze here? We Oaken summons here. I feel like it. The Bob Freeze is an obvious play. I don't really like it, but maybe it's okay. I don't know.
I wonder.
I want the Oaken summons, the other Oaken summons to pull out. I don't know. Let's do it. Too afraid of dying in other ways when I have like this coming down, which is very nice, right? That's a lot of value.
8 combatants enter. Time waits for no one. Good breath.
And smell the flowers.
Wait, they shuffled that into my deck? Wait, doesn't that actually just help me, chat? Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, here we go.
Stop and smell the flowers.
No! Alright. This was bad. I cooked chat. Gets me 1 jerkwad. Not many. Creation gets me. Ugh. I cooked am I?
I wonder.
This is also like the worst drum. I don't know. What I'm going for here. Probably done. I've done like. Allows me to go hydration station next turn, which is why I did it. But. Reload? No, it's correct. Never mind. Not dead yet, NoHandsGamer chat. Chat, hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Trying to hang in there. Actually, I think we won. Crazy. I did enjoy my few days off.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
We missed you. I'm happy to hear that.
Even though,
Keep on
it's
panning.
like, if you go away and your girlfriend doesn't miss you at all, or your boyfriend or whatever, then you're like, you know, you didn't suffer, but now I'm scared for my future, you know?
Good hit, my turn.
Bleh, bleh.
Insignificant.
When were we hearing about the book? I mean, I sent it to my editor for the first draft about 3 weeks ago, and she hasn't responded back other than like, I got it. So, it must be a lot of edits. But, yeah, so, still working on it, you know?
Now this is treasure.
None of them. Alright, we don't want this to hit the 1-2, right? Wanted to hit the Greybough face. Yes! Free taunty boy. And they have to do a lot of shitty trades for this, so I booked this as a win.
Good hit, my turn.
Hope to draw rising waves.
My people will regret turning their backs.
I've already played Saladrisil, right? So I can't get screwed here. I think. Hopefully.
I grow weary. For the wilds.
It does stack, yep.
You're barking up the wrong.
Yeah, backing up the wrong, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that was correct order or not.
On your left, you'll see a rare specimen.
Peace. I think we got him, chat. Maybe not, actually.
Quickly.
Get one Greybough here.
Barking up the wrong tree.
Just shadow stepping this jerk one. They are. I have no more Greyboughs, right? But it's up to Killjaden now.
That's actually very bad.
I'm almost out of cards.
Yeah, shut up, dude.
I'm out of cards.
Keep on panning.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know. I think I lost you, right? Son of a gun. We really... Ah, God. Dang. Would have been a positive win rate. Not over yet. Frack could easily low roll them, right? Trading into frack seems incorrect, chat. Going weapon. Okay. I do have 16 mana. That is, it puts me at a sizable advantage, right? They're kind of out of stuff, so that's good too. Alright, hopefully not dead hands gamer here. Slam the frack. Cube on your kind of popping? Actually, it was kind of popping. Nah, no, it wasn't. I don't even get the armor this turn for it. I hate, like, if you got the armor immediately, but you don't. Immediate low roll for the opponent. This is great. Wow. Wow. Into giving me draw here. So far, this has been very good. Okay, they got extra damage, though. They get lethal, it doesn't matter how all these low rolls... Ooh, eat the imp! Dude, actually just self-fatiguing themselves into death. One more damage and it's over. Get wrecked, game breaker. Haha! Positive win rate, hands gamer, chat. Let's go. Could be a bathroom break after that one. Man, dude, I can't even keep track of all of chat's doubtings today.
Annihilation commencing.
Witness true arcane magic. enigmatic.
Tyrande versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Illusion give me strength.
My blood boils for war.
Job done. Job's done.
My blood boils for war.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself. The sun shines for you.
Alright, chat. This game going. Alright, we got an ad break about to end, and we'll start the next.
Keep on panning!
Annihilation commences.
Stand with me.
You think he goes all face or over trades? Looks like he's over trading. It's correct. You're just winning with this line. Slam down mothership, you hallucination next turn. Ole. You slam down Immortal here?
Annihilation commences. Annihilation commences.
Actually, yeah, I like this better, to be honest. Maybe you weapon hit the 8/8 here?
An error.
I didn't win shit, Hawk, alright? You know, it's not... Look, I know right now I'm a fan favorite, right? The irony is when I wasn't competitive, I wasn't a fan favorite. People were really leaning for the OGs. But now the first round OGs are gone. I'm in like the second round OGs. A lot of the pro players are third round OGs. So, but they're better than me, all right? Maybe if I wanted to, and I mean that in like deep in my soul, wanted to, you know, to bring the competition, I might be able to, but like, I just don't really wake up and think that's what I want to do. I think, I think you, yeah, no, this is.
Large point. Without mercy is complete. The victory is yours.
And victory. Blah, 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 blah. Merging is complete.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Job's done.
All right, Chad, what do you do next turn? There's so many different lines. We float mana with every play. Do we go for the Major Seal here? Do we go for... Dude, it might be your here too, you know? I think it's your. This will get us a 5/5. But I don't know, every line was acceptable. Getting the 5/5 in 2 turns is also nice, so. I mean, they're playing, Chat, positive win rate HandsGamer, by the way. But yeah, I could slam down cube next turn on my Yor. That actually might be the nuts. Not anymore. If I do it now, it's they just kill my cube. What?
Stop and smell the flowers.
And smell the blah blah blah.
For the wild.
You'll always be my favorite, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Hawk. Alright? Everybody says that, though. You know? Like, think about this, chat. Like, everyone's, like, tells their significant other, you know, people say, I'll always love you. And then they don't. I think that's, like, one of those, like, things about love. In general, like when you're in the love, like you just can't even imagine a world where you don't love the person. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, you know? I've been there. You're just like, the chemicals take over, and like you just like, you can't even imagine a world where you would get sick of this person, you know? Wait, son of a... Oxytocin undefeated, yeah. Not everyone gets sick of their partner. Some people... APX Void. I liked APX Void as well. I think we lost him to Facebook. Back in the Facebook, when Facebook was trying to get streamers. Ah, son of a... If I ever draw Umbringer, it's good. There's not many things to draw here. I don't know.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Yeah. I also think just generally in the new Hearthstone lifestyle, it's I don't know what I want to do here.
I wonder.
The best you combed up to the hardest climb.
Can I get out of range, chat?
Beauty all around. For the wild.
Yeah.
Insignificant.
Beauty all right.
Alright, see if they can kill me or some bullshit.
Keep on panning!
Is this deck difficult? This deck was recently rated in Skill Magazine as the most difficult deck of our time. Right? Only the highest level of player could possibly play this deck, they said. But that was just, you know, Skill Magazine. What do they know? Alright? Not like they're the definitive authority on skill. Oh, wait, they are.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I concede.
Get wrecked, Pyro Warrior. I have a 12-month subscription to the magazine. As you should, right?
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
I must protect the wild.
Nice to meet you.
The front cover of Troll Magazine? Dude, that makes me sound really ugly. Like I made it on Troll Magazine. Oh no. Blee, 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 blee. Angry, blah, blah, blah.
The best you poems up to the hardest climb. Extraordinary.
Stop and smell.
Ooh, chat, additional Murloc damage. Let's go, dude. Extraordinary. Crap, this is bad. Overdrawing sucks here. They could have made me overdraw even more cards here by doing it on this jerkwad, right?
My hand is too
No, I wanted that. Bad. I don't even know what to do. Hate all my plays.
I wonder.
I don't know. Not even good.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, I mean, I was just tempoing that, hoping to hit something like New Heights, but
I ain't talking.
wait, I think she helped me. They just dumped cards I didn't want here. I ain't blah blah blah. Wait, I can make this go dormant, and then they don't get the things. That's actually great.
What to do? What to do?
I love height.
Out of my forest! For the wild.
Are we winning? I really don't know, to be honest. It's actually such a weird game state.
I grow weary.
Wondering like how soon I slam kill Jaden. I kind of like to draw. Wait, I can always draw triple cube off Bob, which is really nice actually.
What happens if you have 3 Greyboughs? Blizzard will send you a letter in the mail saying congrats on the triple tree. Um, and then and then you'll get a handshake from this guy named Steve saying nicely done. What's up with this play? And they're dirty rats, I don't overdraw. Bleh. Need to dump cards.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Time waits for no one. My hand is too full.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
My hand is too full.
What did they overdraw here? It didn't show me the overdraws. That's annoying. Anyways.
I'm out of cards. Time waits for no one.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
Out of my course! You're barking on the wrong tree!
I mean, they're not playing Wheel, they're playing, whatever, the Kirsch campaign,
Out of cards!
amalgam stuff, right? So,
I'm almost out of time.
Son of a Bobby boy.
My hand is too full.
Unleash me.
For the wild.
I think I effed up my placement. I should have put this all the way on the left for Nomi, but I forgot. Yeah, backing up the rank, blah, blah, blah.
Almost out of time.
So what's my approach supposed to be here? Do I ever do anything weird like not kill this? I don't know. I really don't know how I'm supposed to approach the game at this point. I think I'm just losing. But
What to do?
they can't win though? Why not? They have multiple ways to win.
Your bones will never
I don't know. I don't know how to win here.
Almost out of cards.
What's his win condition? I don't know. Like the deck's win condition. They can't fatigue you. Oh, you've never played against this deck. They can make you draw 30,000. All right. They have the 2/3. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Chat just thinks like a meta deck is just hard countered by Kill Jaden. Is it ever worth using Bob to copy Dirty Rat and hope to get lucky? That was an out I didn't think about, Joe. Maybe. I really, like when I'm playing against this deck, I never really know how to play against it. I think that's actually part of why it does well. Like, I don't know what outs to go for half the time.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
My hand is too full.
I wish I had the 2-mana spell. I kind of wish I had saved it now. For this kind of spot to just delay them for 2 turns, right? But I didn't, so here we are.
Out of my walls! I'm almost out of cards.
Time waits for no one.
Fall before the imp's damage.
And smell the flower.
Hoping they get some weird situation, but I might just be dead. They just like scale, right?
I'm almost out of cards.
Alright, we dead. Was there a demon I could have high rolled for a win here? Maybe I was supposed to go this guy.
My hand is too full.
Wait, did leaving this amalgam cost me the game ever? That'd be pretty hilarious. Dude, leaving the amalgam actually might have cost me the game. They might get lethal from the damage from this amalgam. Alright, didn't matter. Isn't that supposed to be a 30% meme deck? See, this is how the chat thinks in simple things like meme deck and 30%. Somebody just got second place Maxi in a Masters tour, alright? With this deck in his lineup. It's a deck that if you don't invest in is very bad. You have to be good at it for it to be good, and it's very hard, alright?
Malfurion versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
I must protect the wild.
I wish I kept the...
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah, I mean, his opponent high rolled Biopod, if you're wondering what the high roll was. Right at the end, so it wasn't even early, so he couldn't even plan for it. And then got lethal the next turn. So he was ready to deal with like a giant starship board. But the problem is his opponent got high rolled Biopod and then did 60 burst.
Keep on panning.
That he wouldn't have been able to do. So it was very, you know, it was a very lucky out to hit.
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Would it would have been 100% loss? I mean, in theory, I mean, with starships, it's not 100% loss, right? Like he could hit high roll starship chains where you get the 8-7. So I mean, Insane was still in the game there, but Maxi was very much in control, and very likely to win there. I don't know the percentages, but. My cook chat. I mean, like, it's part of the game. Those kind of like situations, you know. It's not like some moral failing, and. You know, it's not like Insane played worse, you know, it's Maxi's playing a harder deck than him, so everyone has to like be, oh, maybe he got lucky. Like it's obviously he got lucky that game. There's 2 more games to win too, so he's already up 2-0, so like luck is immensely important in Hearthstone, so it's like he got lucky, no skill. Insane admitted it. He admitted that the only reason he won was because the game is bullshit or something. I don't know. Guess where am I doing this? Why even do anything here, you know?
My hand is too.
Force them to like they board locked themselves here. They've used both backstabs. Force them to use a shadow step on one of these shooting minions, right? And then they can't use it on the 2-drop, which is nice. That you can do nothing for a turn. I mean, my guy Yor comes alive here, so. I can't really nothing the next turn. I probably should have done 1 damage to this for Rising Waves top deck. And O Manager for no coin feels bad for them, not for us. Yeah, man, blah, blah, blah.
Choose soon.
We hunger for vengeance.
I cooked. Blah, blah. I think I'm cooked, chat.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Alright, so I have to not die. What is the, gaining 15 life doesn't win? Is there an out I can draw? Oh god, not really. Still take 8. Well, I guess I just have to draw. Maybe that gets there. We hit Blob here, and then we high roll some chalices. That is not what I needed, Blob. Okay, I also get armor. Wait, I forgot about the armor, not gonna lie. Yeah. Looks like I'm still dead though. Man, why couldn't I hit Blobatar there? Blobatar would have probably been winning. Now I just overdraw.
Everything is a melting point.
My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
Wait, I guess I have, I don't know. Loss. I mean, I'm taking 10 next turn, right? Alright.
I concede
Alright. I am kind of just not feeling like streaming a lot. It's off season. The meta is I think I'm gonna end. End for the day. I'll see you guys early tomorrow morning, right? So